Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Persona 5 Royal Hardcore Nuzlocke. So last time we got through the entirety of Palace 2. We beat the Willseed boss, Arabaki. We beat the real boss, the Palace boss, Madarame. And both fights went pretty well overall. I think there was definitely some things I was overly worried about, and some things I was justifiably worried about, but we ultimately got through it. And so now we're just kind of playing through the aftermath and waiting for the next for this palace to officially end, and then the next palace to begin. So it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, I think, for today. I don't really know if we're actually gonna get to any true gameplay portions, but we'll see. Either way, let me pull this up really quick, and then we can get started here. Hold on 1 second. Making sure, because last time we had some issues. I don't know what was happening, but obviously there was internet problems, and then OBS disconnected I think twice, and it had difficulty reconnecting to YouTube. So I'm just making sure everything is running well before we get started here. Alright. Well, everything at least looks solid at a glance. So hopefully it continues to stay solid. We'll see. Alright. Regardless, let's go ahead and load up our save file here. I believe we're at LeBlanc. Yep. And what am I doing for today? Let me see. For tonight, 6-1, we've got just studying tonight. Okay. This may be my last stream for a while. Internet may be spotty on my mission trip. Oh no. That's okay, Doctor. I'll find a way to manage. But I'm glad to have you here at least. You missed last stream. We did a lot of boss fights. It was kind of like a boss rush gauntlet. So now it's gonna kind of be lax. Just gonna be mostly like cutscenes and everything. But that's okay. There are going to be some things that we're going to have to do, some gameplay sections. What happened? Oh. Hold on. I got you, Nick. I saw Automod struck again. It turns out places that need doctors without borders also could probably use Wi-Fi without borders too. True. Lad's a scumbag. Good night, everyone. I have said my piece for the day. Fantastic. Alright. So, yeah, we're going to study for today.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Yeah, so it's mostly going to be cutscenes today,
Can I
which is
talk?
still fine, you know. Obviously, we can skip through this. I'm not going to skip through all the cutscenes and stuff, but, like, any dialogue we've seen before, I'm just going to skip through. Because officially, we're past the point that we lost the first attempt at.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
This is attempt 2, Doctor. Yeah. Attempt 1... Oh my god. I think everything went wrong. Obviously, I wasn't playing well, but also the luck that I ended up getting was not great. But regardless, that was the only fail. After that, we got a much better run with this attempt, and really didn't take too long to get back to where we were. I think it just took like a little over 1 stream to get back to where we lost the first attempt, so it wasn't that bad actually.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Who could it be?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Bad luck is what happened to my patients over here. What happened to the run was catastrophic. It was definitely a disaster class. I absolutely misplayed 100%, and immediately the first fight that happens after I misplay is just like crazy bad RNG. But I'm confident that, you know, Palace 2 is kind of like the hardest palace, so getting past that is pretty good. Obviously, it doesn't mean the rest of the run is guaranteed or anything, but getting past that point is huge. It is a huge milestone.
All right.
Igor's voice is so mismatched with his appearance. He does have a different voice actor for Persona 3 and 4, which sounds more, I don't know how to describe it.
It's Kitagawa.
I guess maybe like, old wizard gremlin kind of sound.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
It could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
Something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn, next time. Who would kidnap a cat? Probably a lot of people. I'm glad you're safe. Who do you think I am? As if anyone could ever catch me. It was kind of a close call, though. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. I wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Let's go.
Let's try asking around in Yogan and see if we can find the culprit. Alright. If cats disappear from the city, request received. So those are obviously Mementos requests. We don't really have any plans to go to Mementos for a while. I understand. So obviously the rule is for this to be a Nuzlocke at all. We're allowed one encounter per palace and per Mementos path, right? So obviously eventually we're going to go to Mementos and we're going to get a bunch of encounters, but nothing that we can get at this point in time is really going to help for right now. So it's kind of better to wait until more Mementos paths open up so that we can go in and get all of the encounters at once instead of like going on like multiple separate days. Because obviously you're limited in what you can do every day. So, you know, you don't want to like waste time going to Mementos if you can avoid it. Anyway, it's June 2nd. What are we doing for today? Let's see. We are hanging out with On today. So we're going to Underground Mall.
We'll just have to wait.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Oh, I went to see Shio again the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then, though. Do you have time to talk? Feel like my bond with On will grow, whatever. Will you spend some time with Lady On? Let's do it.
Thanks.
Does the diner work for you? So I talked to Shio about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. It seems that way. I mean, they always say laughter is the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio's the real strong one here.
Hey,
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agree without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? You're not weak. Then why can't I stop crying? You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shio was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shio? Comfort her.
thanks.
You're right. I should stay by her side, talk to her. You know, Uga, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Well, thank you for that. I sense a heightened motivation from On. No, ceftriaxone is the best medicine, followed by prednisone, prednisone, I don't know. Laughter is fourth after Ondin Citron. Oh my god.
All right.
Nailed it. Got all those pronunciations correct. Absolutely. My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know?
Bye.
Well, we'll see you around. I think everyone gets runny noses. Very common. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shio out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. I can't leave or let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shio. Feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Uga. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye. Ceftriaxone, prednisone, Ondan Citron. Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Now I gotta say it 500 times fast. All right. Yeah, I know we can do stuff with the sooty armor. So the sooty armor, obviously, usually it's better than the current equipment that you can buy at a wise shop. It does take an action to do it. Eventually, there is a way to clean the clothes without actually passing time. But there's a second thing we can do with the city clothes that we'll get into very, very soon. In fact, I think it's only a couple of days, and we will be able to make use of it in a different way that I don't think too many people know about. So it's gonna be kind of cool showing it off. Anyway, June 2nd, we are going to do the TV show today. When talking about juvenile crime, you often hear about probation for reforming repentant offenders. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Anyway, now when it comes to probation, A, overseas travel is prohibited, B, probation officers are unpaid. Which one of these statements is true? You be the judge. It is the second one. Probation officers are unpaid. The correct answer is B. Probation officers don't receive a salary. Probation officers are civil volunteers. They are only paid the necessary amount when providing a report. Since probation is intended to encourage rehabilitation, overseas travel is not prohibited.
Nice go.
You got it right. It's pretty amazing that the chief is doing this for no pay, though. Feels like I've improved my knowledge. Well, he's not. It's not that he's not getting paid. He is still getting paid. I think he said at the beginning of the game that he was already paid for it. It's just that he's not getting like a salary, that's all. Antibiotic, intravenous 3rd generation cephalosporin, steroid, glucocorticoid, and anti-nausea medication, 5-HT3 receptor against antiemetic. Okay. I have never heard of any of them. Japan lets probies travel internationally, I guess. Fun fact, like every time you do like the quiz show or you do the crossword puzzle, you learn a lot. Some really random facts that really, if you wanted to impress anybody, I guess you could flaunt that, but otherwise, yeah, not going to help you too much in real life, I would imagine. All right, so here what we're doing, we're going to well, I guess what we have to do, we got to go to the walkway first, and we have to accept a part-time job.
What are your thoughts?
From Orinoboko, which is a beef bowl shop.
Okay.
And this is important because if you work here twice, you will unlock a new confidant, and it's a pretty big confidant, pretty important one. So you're going to want to unlock it and rank it up pretty early. So anyway, hello, this is Orinoboko on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening. This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. You don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by anytime you're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're right by the entrance to Central Street. Hope to see you soon. That settles it. You better work hard, okay? Now, obviously, this is not how getting a part-time job in real life works, but we're going to take it for now. Also, while I'm here, let me just enter Big Bang Burger, just so I have it as a fast travel location. We're going to need that for later. I'll read this, why not? Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. If you finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. Yeah. Don't have to read all this stuff. Why don't you take the challenge? The universal waits. At night, the challenge will only cost our intrepid travelers a meager fee of 500 yen.
Oh.
A challenge, huh? How about giving it a try? What can I get for you? We're not doing that right now. We just want to unlock it as a fast travel location. Those are the 3 most commonly prescribed medications in the average American emergency room. Wow. I did not know that. We're getting even more fun facts. This is great. You know, I get fun facts from the quiz show and the crossword puzzle, and then I get fun facts from chat. All right. Come to think of it, you applied for a part-time job at this beef bowl shop, right? Yeah, we get proficiency from working here. That really doesn't matter too much. Proficiency we're gonna get in abundance later on in this run, because you know we're gonna be making a lot of lock picks and other you know, other infiltration tools. But regardless, anyway, you want to work here today? Let's get to work.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Oh, do I have to? Okay, I don't really care about all this.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. Technically, aspirin is number 4, not laughter. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself in the very beginning. Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on. Okay.
Hey, wait!
That customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Ooh, that is one angry looking face. Hey, someone wanted to change their order. Add an egg? They should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. Alright, so obviously there was one NPC there that you probably, you might have noticed, because he was like the only one that actually had a drawn-on face. Everyone else usually is like faceless if they're just in the background. Actually, maybe they did have faces. I didn't even pay attention. Regardless, that is going to be the confidant we're trying to unlock. We have to hang out here one more time. Anyway, are you okay? You were all alone out there the whole time, but you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Alright, we get rank 3 proficiency, which is actually earlier than I wrote down in the guide here that I am sticking to, so that's pretty good. We must have gotten lucky with the lockpick proficiency bonus. Anyway, come on, let's leave. Is this some kind of cult? Sauce, please. Oh my lord.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? And today we are reading The Alluring Dancer. Yeah. That'll give us a +3 to charm. Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Wow.
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful. Alright, and then we can just kind of skip through all this dialogue we've seen before. Alright. Luck has nothing to do with it.
Hey, there you are.
Yes, I am the master of the 20 or like 25% chance of getting an extra proficiency bonus from lockpicks.
I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
What are you saying?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care.
This
Place
is
all
very
set,
illegal.
So... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay.
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Ah, yes. Mishima, man of research. Yeah. Doctor, this is definitely an EU moment. We had an EU moment last time as well when Art was here. With some wild dialogue during the what Inoka Shira Park cutscene. Yeah, anyway, just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys, and in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Operation Horny Jail.
Nice. I like that.
Child hiring prostitutes. What the F, Nintendo? I don't. Anyway. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady On out to do something.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target of mementos? Alright, and then for today, we're going to Shibuya first. We're going to buy a new book because we obviously finished that one.
Please,
We're
take
going to
your
buy The Art of Charm. We really want to get Charm up as fast as possible. I think of the social stats, Charm is probably the most important one to rank up because it's tied to a confidant we'll get later that is arguably the best in the game. I would wager. So you definitely want to make sure you get Charm up so that you can actually like rank them up fully and you can get all the benefits for that character. Anyway, we'll get to that later. So we're gonna hang out with Marquis for today. We're hanging out with not the doctor in chat. We're hanging out with the doctor in the game.
Hey there.
Heading home, my research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going thanks to our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna help Marky with his research? Let's do it.
Okay.
Thanks, I'm so happy to hear that. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time and I want to change of pace. Well, Bugakun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So,
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. Brother. Anyway, what do I say here? I know, right? Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway.
Well,
Let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunately, or unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Bugakun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose, but hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun.
oh,
Ooh, surprisingly
great.
eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Bugakun. I can sense Maruku's gratitude for me. Oh look, it's me. Ceftriaxone is overkill for a scratch, and for heartache you need a cardiac catheterization. And also, how you doing, Art? It's stream time, yeah. You haven't missed much. We just pretty much went through a whole bunch of cutscenes and hung out with like An and now Maruki one time. That was pretty much it.
all right.
And also, we had an EU moment. Another one. We're 2 for 2 on back-to-back streams that had an EU moment in there. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Your max has to be increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Happy Pop.
Be careful.
All right,
okay?
be careful on your way home. Another one? Crazy, yeah. We're about to see what it was in just a second. Don't worry, it'll get revealed again. Bugakun, do you have a moment? Today's got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you've got no money. Huh.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. We're gonna do this in just a second, but what's weird is so obviously this text will happen regardless every time on June 3rd. And there's something missable if you just blindly accept the invitation. I don't know why they would do this. Anyway, hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Not yet. Not yet. Alright, what we need to do is the crossword puzzle. How could we possibly forget the crossword puzzle? If you just blindly accept that invitation, you will miss out on peak. Alright, here we go. Label for an unparalleled artist. What else we got? We got rough drawing. Obviously, that's going to be sketch. And a Dutch painter. Well, I can tell you right now, there is not a single hope in the world that I will know any painters. I will look like an idiot. I'm pretty sure this is master. Does anyone know what a 10-letter word? I think it's 10 letters, right? Or 9-letter word. Sorry, 9-letter word for a Dutch painter that has an A as the 6th letter and T as the 9th. Rembrandt? Art? You're just in time. I knew I could count on you for anything related to crossword puzzles. You have been on a roll these past couple of crosswords. Seriously, you are... I don't know how you keep doing this, but like every crossword puzzle, the only word that I know is the one that's written in blue, which thankfully that's the only word I have to know. You've known every other word. It's been tragic. I'm horrible. Alright, anyway, it's master. I've got it. The answer is master. Most often used in the phrase master of the arts, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history. 103 letters total. Really? What? What is this man's name?
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Yeah, I definitely didn't cheat and look at chat and have Art tell me the answer to things, because I do not have the brain power to figure it out on my own. Anyway, alright, so that's that, and now we can accept the invite. They're only asking culture and art related words, so I think they try to match the theme of whatever the arc is. So like obviously the whole arc here was about, you know, Madarame and artwork with plagiarism, but also, you know, like being a true artist, like all sorts of that. So they were trying to kind of cover all of that with the crossword puzzles. I think for the next one it's going to be, I think, more like money based. I don't remember. Anyway, we'll figure it all out.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Anyway, go right away. KK, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please. Do people still say KK? Is it like, isn't it just like okay and KK? This is one of the weird things. It's not that hard to just type okay, or even just K, right? I think there was actually some study done that the most infuriating text to receive is just the letter K on its own. I don't remember what study that was, but it kind of sounds right. Especially if you like have like a long-winded message sent to someone and then it's just K in return. Uh-oh, I won't be any help in the future then. That's fine. You helped plenty for those, and trust me, I would not have done any better. Without you here, all I would be able to do is figure out what the blue word was, and that's it. It is the... Alright. Do you remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for that. Why are we talking about this? Well, they turned out to be posers. The Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out... Mishima, this is not what I came here to talk to you about. So we're executing Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? Hell yeah.
Alright.
Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you're already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamata's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. My dad always just replies, okay, after I try to have a conversation. It's... It's crazy. I don't think I've ever replied with just the letter K. I have other, like, kind of wacky replies that I usually do. And sometimes, like, if I ever do send, like, something that's just, like, one word or one letter, it's usually the... it's usually the stone idol emoji. The Moai. I don't know. That's my favorite one. I love it. It means everything. If you ever get that from me, it means everything. And it's like the funniest looking thing in the world. Anyway, so we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. I'm still worried. We'll be fine. You're a real wuss, you know that? To think Sakamoto has a brain. Just keep in mind that he said that. Just keep that in mind. Alright, we're gonna be seeing who the real wuss is in about 8 seconds. But if that's the case, then... Yep.
yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
Shh. I take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Is there anyone in particular that you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone we want to request? What should we do, Uga? No preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Whoa. Shit, this is really happening. A maid services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Oh lord. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh, what? Who, me? You're really nervous. Haha. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. How did they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What? Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked? May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
My bad.
Okay, you
man.
handle the rest and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back just from way back, like from the balcony. What? I can't do this either. Booga, we'll leave it to you. Ryuji Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Didn't have to read that one. I'm gonna fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. Oh my god. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Oh. Hello. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? So, I have not seen the Persona 5 anime. There is an anime, if you were curious. But I have seen a clip from it of this cutscene playing out. And canonically, at least according to the anime, the answer that was said is I'm a dad. So we have to go. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. We have to say it. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no. Shit, run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamata-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Oh, Lord. Wait, are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. Oh, this is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of the city, but I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey.
Who'd you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Chona, wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Chona, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you going to tell Miss Chona about this? What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're going to side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chona about this, I'll do anything for you. We're not going to be creepy. What to do?
Hey.
It won't be any better if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too. So why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had canceled, so you won't have to pay for anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. Holy. Anyway, I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. It's a stoic emoji for real. Wow, I love it. R's back. And immediately vomit. Hey Doc, and then yeah, the U's. I'm a dad. It's incredible. The anime, that's like one of the only clips I've ever seen from it, and it's incredible. A great cutscene, especially because you don't really ever get to hear Joker's voice actor actually talk, so it perfect line delivery. It's great. Yeah, everything about that was crazy. Let's just forget that happened for a second. Anyway, it's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just got to push through the fog. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Ah, yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? No. No. I don't think that's ever happened. That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses, Bugakun? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? Pretty sure it's the halo effect, right? Yep, it is.
This is it.
Right.
Correct, I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary, stuff like that. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. No, Doc vomited because he saw that I was here. It was kind of incredible timing on you showing up and then the you moment happening. The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. How is the halo effect isn't all bad? I would say kind of judging someone's actions based on how they look is pretty bad. Anyway, After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside, but Lady Han looks perfect, and she is perfect. Holy God, what is happening? This has been going off the rails. No, Art, I was overwhelmed by the combination of your presence and sexualization of children. It's definitely overstimulating for sure. Boy, it sucks being stuck. How many times is Morgana going to say that? That's the second time in a row we said it. There was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something about involving Chono? I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe we should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. We cannot do that until our social stat for guts goes up to 3. Right now it's a 2, so we can't complete that kind of side quest there. So instead what we're doing, it's raining, so we are going to the underground mall and we're going to buy moist protein.
Have you heard?
Whoops, my bad. I was trying to play with one hand, it didn't go very well. Alright.
Welcome.
There we go. And now we're going to hang out with Ryuji, who should be next to the classroom. Okay.
What's up?
Really not digging all this sitting around crap.
Hey.
I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track. Oh my God, I cannot read. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? So what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji?
All right.
You're a lifesaver, dude. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some manja while we talk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's going to try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too. The one from before, Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually.
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Don't do it.
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care about what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team. Hell, I even blamed my dad. I'm such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead, something like that. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. And that's rank 9? Yes. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
I ain't gonna stop training though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so light and fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? It's like the SpongeBob episode with the quick stir, you know? Want to see me running that rock and back? Want to see me do it again? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of manja. Want to try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. To be fair, this type of service they depicted in the game is somewhat common in Japan from what I understand. I would not be surprised. Japan definitely does some crazy stuff. I hope that that juveniles would not be able to access that kind of service. I watched videos of people going to different hotels in Japan, and some of them have service numbers for hostesses or something similar. It's a bit weird. That is weird, yeah. I don't know. Japan as a country is very different from most other ones. Can you date Ryuji in the game? You can't. Joker is canonically heterosexual. so he cannot date the male protagonist. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and telling them earlier, telling me the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do their running, the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. What? Ryuji? Excuse me? No, 1 out of 10 game. I'm already bored.
You're back.
You know, we can always, you know, there's always, you know, shipping culture. You can just simply, reality can be whatever you want with fictional characters. That's the fun part. And don't get me, there are plenty of people who ship Joker with one specific character that we will see in the stream. Don't worry. Anyway, the exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had this change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't you wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry, I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean something? I believe he's preparing a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let's meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
I came back to bully the lad. Just in time. And if we get another crossword puzzle, you'll definitely be able to bully me because I think the last time that I myself have been able to complete the whole crossword puzzle was like 6 streams ago. It's been absolutely deplorable. Hello, sauce friend. Alright, so now we've got Beef Bowl Shop again. And this will unlock, or at least it'll allow us to hang out with an eventual confidant. It won't outright unlock him though. Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna work here today. I think I actually do have to pay attention because they're gonna quiz me on stuff here. Hey look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Large beef bowl. Okay, everyone remember this. Write this down. Write this down. Large beef bowl. Large barbecue bowl. 1 medium... What? I don't know. Bowl. 1 medium curry bowl.
Yes.
Alright, stay calm and remember the orders. What are the first person orders? That was the beef bowl. Okay, then the barbecue.
Hey.
Alright, and then medium, whatever the fluff this is.
Nice.
And medium curry. Okay.
Well.
Alright. 1 second, let me deal with this really quick. Alright. Thanks, Art, for trying to help me out there. I have a client that works on puzzle books, and they love them. There's this one with numbers, and I just look at it like SpongeBob Doofus-face. Yeah, crossword puzzles are not for me. I look like I'm brain dead when I'm trying it, especially when they keep asking me about art history. And, you know, if it wasn't for the fact we literally have someone who has a massive knowledge of art, we would be completely lost. If that was too fast, my fingers are frozen. That's fine. It's okay. I got it. All right, now you just have to make everything and serve them. You appeared to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask the manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then,
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Well, good work. Seems there were a ton of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day? I wonder if there was some event happening nearby. I paid you a little extra today. Good work, keep it up. Alright, we got some money. The numbers are tough, yeah. You were amazing today, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. I'm decent with number puzzles, but English was always like, I was not good. I wasn't good at creative writing, and I wasn't good at grammar. The only thing I was good at with English was spelling. I was pretty good at spelling things. I don't know why, but I can usually spell words pretty accurately, but yeah. When it came to grammar and creative writing, I was checked out. I guess we should go home soon. Alright. My brain don't work too good. Words are hard. Alright, now we get the conclusion to the Madarame arc.
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves,
the Goobers,
posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Phantom Thieves again.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah. Madarame's crying sprite is incredible. Man's jaw is like unhinged. It looks like a Wendigo. Police hospital. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Les Petites Goobers. I wish they would refer to my real name. We're not the Phantom Thieves. What kind of name is that? Everyone knows it was the Goobers who stole his heart. The game is spot the main characters, right? Yeah, everyone's just like faceless or like has like this generic drawn on face. This will be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We're delinquents, imagine. We wanted some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
Isn't this the mall? Like, does a mall not have a food court? Like, hello? Like, we're in the subway station. There's a mall literally like... Anyway.
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, alright. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Uh-oh. Are you friends? No, we're enemies. That's why we're hanging out together. Well, you know, they do say, you know, keep your friends close and your enemies closer, so, you know.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Take it how you will.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Go right ahead.
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
All right. Yep.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these Phantom Thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
The police hate it when prosecutors solve crimes. Yeah, in this game, absolutely. It's freezing outside. I went to see if there's northern lights tonight because I saw some yesterday. It was pretty neat. Oh, that's awesome. Aurora Borealis, let's go. Every time I think about that, I just think about the Simpsons meme, the steamed ham or whatever. God. Incredible. Looks like Yusuke's texting me. I think you're getting him too. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So that said, you got time after this? Yeah.
You know.
Well, the thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know. But I totally forgot that they expire today. So, you want to go right now? Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you actually can throw anything. Yeah, I was about to say, can Morgana throw the dart? If you're gonna just play, or if you're just gonna play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's head to the darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji. Yeah! Hell yeah, I'm on it. Alright, place is in Kichijoji, so we gotta take the train first. Kichijoji?
Oh.
What, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station though. Just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head for the Inagami line first. Oh lord. Find the Ginza gate. It's so good. I should have made the joke. It's fine. That just lives rent-free in my head though. Anytime anyone mentions like the Northern Lights.
Hey.
It was such an incredible thing. These stairs will take you to the Inagami line. This is the way to Kichijoji. I'm getting excited. All right, let's go. I didn't have to read that one. He was actually going to say that. Kichijoji is a place that is actually new to Persona 5 Royal. In the vanilla game, this place doesn't exist as a location you can travel to. So there's a lot that we can do here, and we are absolutely going to take advantage of going here, doing the darts, doing the eventually like billiards and the jazz club, which I will be a frequent visitor to when that gets unlocked. Right. But for now, let's do darts.
We're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works, so make sure you've got the fare.
Well, they're gonna make me so much for free tickets, Ryuji. I have to pay money to go on the goddamn train. Those two. I'm getting PTSD from being lost in Tokyo stations from this. Yeah. I mean, I've never been to Japan, but many people will tell you the horror stories. The very, like, I think it's like April 11th or 12th in the game, when you have to try to find the Ginza line, and they don't give you a map marker, and trying to find the Ginza line is really difficult. A lot of people get stuck there for a while before they can find it. So this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya, just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I really know. Let's get over to that darts lounge. Oh, someone's raring to go, eh? Alright, let's get going then. I think the darts lounge is 1 block up from Main Street.
All right.
But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way. 1 second, just wanted to do that. All right. Find the darts lounge. I don't think you can do anything else. I think you have to go to the darts lounge. So I'm pretty sure, like, if you were to like interact with anybody, you can like talk to these people, but they don't actually let you go anywhere. But doesn't it sometimes feel like when you're walking around that you might be being followed by someone? Doesn't just feel like someone might be watching you? Very strangely, walking around cluelessly, pretending to be reading a magazine. My, what a coincidence. What are you even reading? Hold on, what is this book? Hold on. I don't know. That is blurry. Can I see the inside of the book? Is it possible to angle my camera?
No way that's true.
I don't think you can really angle your camera very well to look at the book. You can see a person in the bottom, right? But all the other images look pretty blurry. Looks like some kind of like crime scene portfolio of just blurry images.
Oh.
This is this is the road.
Hey.
The name of the shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper. Huh. Why'd you give one of those doofy birds a gun?
For real?
It's not meant to be taken literally. So if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. It is sometimes confusing. Yeah. I mean, I can imagine it's like almost always confusing. Unless you live there, because then you're just accustomed to it. What is this? Toye?
I don't get it.
I didn't really ever pay attention to the names of the places. Stonion. 2 windows. Let's go. Echo and Wave.
Whoa.
Oh, here's the place. I mean, I'm getting kind of nervous. Oh, you're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't gotta tell me that. So what's the plan? You want to head inside? Let's go. You can now quick travel to darts and billiards in Kichijoji.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
Bull?
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called Bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score.
Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Let me catch up with chat really quick. God, that sounds so fun. Try Nuzlocke in SMT. I've never actually played an SMT game. I've only ever played for Atlas. I've played like almost every other thing in their catalog. I played Catherine. I played Persona. I played Metaphor. I've never actually played SMT. But how you doing, Froy? Yeah, sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
Persona is also an SMT, but I mean the main SMT. Yeah, I think Persona is like a spin-off though.
20.
Wow, Ryuji's actually killing in darts, by the way. But yeah, like I've never played like a true SMT game yet. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, I'd obviously have to play the game before I would even be remotely comfortable to try something like a Nuzlocke challenge for that kind of game. But with Persona, I'm gonna stick to that for now. This is already going to be a very long playthrough and very difficult challenge, so hopefully we can get through it.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot! Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Heck yeah, Baton Pass rank 2. So you can get your Baton Pass rank to 3 on every party member. There's actually a way for you to just simply skip rank 2 entirely and just go straight to rank 3. But you're not able to do this because this is just kind of like the tutorial for just showing you that this is a thing that you can do. So we have to settle for just getting rank 2 with Ryuji for now. But you get damage up and HP recover, and then I think the next one is more damage and like SP recovery or something. I can't remember. We'll figure it out. SMT would be easier for Nuzlocke because you have more party members. It makes sense, yeah. For this one, pretty much, it's not only like if the party members, you know, die, then they can't be used, but it's also 1 persona per Palace and Mementos path too. And I think in total we're going to get 17 encounters. I believe it's 17. I haven't actually counted though. It's been a while since I've attempted this. I've never attempted it on stream. I've only attempted it like, you know, 2 years ago, back when I was first theory crafting the run. You've been doing good so far in the challenge? Yeah, I mean, I think so. Been a couple of hiccups, but ultimately I think we've come up with some pretty good strategies for the big fights. And that Arabaki fight especially was like... I had to kind of think of something on the fly because I immediately got tripped up by what the turn order was. That was crazy. Anyway, I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. And I also get my Baton Pass rank up. The higher your Baton Pass rank, the more powerful the effects. And yeah, it tells you rank 3. Yeah, you recover SP and you also deal more damage and recover HP more. Alright.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
That's a good way to look at it.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Yeah, man, let's get the whole
Man,
gang.
All this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
But SMT is way harder than Persona overall. I would agree with that. Persona, like, honestly, like, especially with the more definitive editions of each installment, like, you know, Reload, Golden, and Royal, all of those games add a lot of gameplay mechanics that just kind of make it skewed in the player's favor, especially Royal compared to Vanilla is like really, it really helps the player out a lot. Because you weren't able to level up baton pass ranks or technical ranks in the vanilla game. You weren't able to go to the jazz club in the vanilla game. And those are features that, like, they don't trivialize the game, but they help so much. I am disappointed in the anthropomorphized... Oh my god. Anthropomorphized cat for not realizing that Ryuji is too stupid to take seriously. God dang. I'm so bad at pool. I've never played pool, so if I tried, I would just look like a bumbling buffoon. If you think Persona is hard, yeah. I don't think Persona is hard. I think the Nuzlocke makes it hard, though. The vanilla game is kind of tricky, though. If you've ever played Persona 5 Vanilla, it actually does have a fair amount of difficulty. Hello, how are you? I look forward to next week. My birthday is coming up on October 7th. Not long to go. Yeah, that's incredible. Awesome. I'll be sure to remember that. Try to wish you happy birthday. I don't think I'll probably won't be streaming exactly on your birthday, right? Because how many is it 7 days? I can't. Anyway, regardless, if I'm able to wish you an actual happy birthday, then great. Otherwise, it'll be like earlier or later. If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Ugo. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell in that street that bears investigating. Picked up some interesting info that you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist or like a conflict artist. That's ridiculous. I agree, we can't let this guy go unchecked. Only problem is knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji Harmony Alley a lot. This old man sure does sound like a problem, and if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley. Yeah, it is. Okay, so then I might be able to actually wish you a happy birthday on the actual day. We'll see. Because obviously sometimes, you know, things come up and I have to shift my stream schedule. Typically it's Tuesday, Thursday. So, anyway. Same as having a birthday on 24th of February. What's the same as having it? Oh, interesting date to have a birthday on. What? 24th of February. What's... Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I probably am dumb. I know what October 7th is. I don't know what the 24th of February is though. Con artist is confidence artist. Yeah. What? Scary. I know. Mishima's going to give us a whole bunch of momentous requests. We're not really going to do a lot of them. They're not like needed for any particular reason. I don't know. Also don't even know what I'm doing right now. We might do them from time to time though. We're going to go first of all to let's go to Underground Mall first. And let me buy the imported protein. So obviously moist protein are available any day that it's raining and you go to the mall. But imported protein you can get once every month. And for some reason only starts stocking in June for whatever reason. It's a similar thing to what happened on October 7th. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, we're also going to buy this drink. It gives us charm. We've already seen all this. We can just skip this cutscene. We just get 1 point in charm. And now we're going to head over to Kichijoji. Right? Yep, okay. We're going to Kichijoji, and finally, now that we actually have kind of more free reign over this place, I don't care about the target. Now that we have free reign over this place, we're going to head over to the secondhand clothes store here. Welcome, if you're looking to sell clothing, wait, what's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. So this is where, so like I said, there are two things you can do with the city armor. You can either clean it at the laundromat, and you can wear it as armor. You know, it'll usually be better than the armor you can buy at a Wise shop. I don't know if it's always better, but it typically is. Or if you don't clean it, you can keep it as city armor, and you can go to this store and you can sell it to this guy, not just for money, but also for like store credit that can then be used to buy pretty interesting items. And one item in particular, not a lot of people know about, is really, really good. And I'll show you why in just a second. This guy's reacting to clothing that we got from Shadow. Seems he knows what he's talking about. I've been here for 40 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. Alright, I'll buy it, but I'll only buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell here will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them for a prize, so feel free to let us take that clothing off your hands. Not only is he going to buy them from us, he's also going to give us points for them too. We should definitely come back here. So what can I do for you? I want to sell. We're going to sell all of our city clothes. We should have plenty. And 31,000 yen. I'll gladly take that. You sold 20 pieces of clothing. That'll get you 200 points. And now you've got 200 points. Anything else? Let me see the prizes. We want to get Edenton's belt, because this gives auto Masukukaja to the party when equipped by any one of your active party members. This boosts accuracy and evasion for 3 turns to the party. I don't have to explain why this is so important, because right now Joker has an ailment gun, which is like, it's such a useful tool to prevent like spending too much SP in battle. And the only downside is that it has 85% accuracy. With this, it is pretty much 100%. I don't know if it can, maybe it can miss, but I have not seen a miss happen from my practicing of Nuzlocke while I have this item equipped on somebody. So it's very good. We're trading it in. We'll equip that later. Right now we don't need it, but we'll use it eventually. If you want more points, just sell the clothes you got. Anything else? No. Okay. Can you go to Asakusa in this game? I'm pretty sure you can. I think it's I don't think it's like a town where you can actually like explore. It's kind of like when you're not able to rank up a confidant, if you don't have like enough points with them to rank them up, you can invite them out, and I think you can invite them to Asakusa eventually. I don't know when that happens though. It's very interesting having my birthday as that's the month of the Halloween season. Yes. October is fantastic month. Only thing I don't like is that it starts to get cold around here. And it's a sign that I'm going to have to start wearing heavier clothes. Can you please explain why this is so important? It is so that we don't miss attacks. Taking away the luck factor of 85 accuracy. What would that be the Pokemon equivalent to? Takedown, right? Takedown's 85 accuracy. How many times does that miss, right? It just reduces the luck needed for the first 3 turns of battle, which is so big. Wish you could change Ren's clothing. I mean, you can change it in the metaverse. That's as much as you can do, though. Did we do everything else? I know there's a lot that we had to do today. All right, let's go to darts.
Welcome.
Like an SMT4. I wouldn't know about anything with SMT games, but I do need to play one eventually. I don't know why I haven't yet. Yeah, you can't wait. Yeah, Asakusa. It might, if I'm not mistaken, I think you have to go there for On's rank 8, I think, or rank 7. Or are we at rank 7? I don't remember. I think you go there with On specific. Anyway, we'll figure it out. It was a joke. He said, I don't need to explain why this is so important. The proceed. Oh, well, that just sounds like me. You know, like, I love over-explaining stuff.
Hey.
Did you forget already? You can play billiards at this place, too. Well, it's up to you whether you want to play darts or billiards. We will play billiards at some point, or pool. But for now, we're gonna do darts. Doesn't really matter what order we do this in, but we do want to get this done before the next palace officially starts. Because in SMT4, you can change Nashi's casual clothes. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Hell, Doc is trolling in the chat again. Listen, he's professional at this. Everyone in chat has to troll. Like, it's a legal obligation at this point. You have to.
Right.
I've explained to everyone how playing darts is useful to us. Didn't I tell you? I'm always thinking of what's best for the Phantom Thieves.
What are you
gonna do? You wanna play with someone? Let's call someone. Yeah, let me play by myself and do nothing. Let's call On, I think. On's probably like one of the bigger party members to try to rank up first.
Hey.
Nanashi 2x Na. Did I say it wrong? Did I just say Nashi? My bad if I did. I'm not trying to misspeak, but I am notorious for stumbling over my words constantly, so I do apologize. Anyway, since we're here, might as well try calling up some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves.
Well then.
Alright, we finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen. Is that really how it works?
Hey.
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Hey.
Oh, Uga, let's you and me get the first game. As for the rules, let's do 3-0-1. I think I can handle that.
You can do
Good luck, I'm rooting for you, oh lord. Alright, either I'm about to get absolutely blasted here because of my inability to play darts, or I'm gonna look like a pro. Alright. Alright, obviously I'm playing on PS5, so it's weird controls. I don't know how it works on PC. I don't know if it's kind of similar or not. Regardless, here we go. You ready for this? Alright. I know how to play. I'm pretty sure I know how to play. Hopefully I know how to play. Alright. I know how darts works. I'm not good at it in real life, but I have played it before. Oh, Lord in heaven. Alright, hold on. We gotta time this right. There we go. Look at that. Bull on the first one. That is absolutely cracked. It's kind of cramped because my setup here isn't exactly big, so I gotta be careful with how I kind of throw my controller forward to not hit anything on the way, but we're doing our best. God dang it. That was not it. That was the edge of the circle. The circle doesn't even have an edge.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're really not going to give me credit for that one. Unbelievable. All right, well, I choked.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yeah, because I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
All right, On, you need to save us. I played like dog shite, so it's up to you. Okay, that's not... Okay. On. 36? On.
Yes!
That was horrible.
Counting on you.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me back my chair up so I have more room. Because I feel like I'm gonna hit something if I... Hold on. Alright, I'm all the way back here. I might not be like as loud, but you know... What is happening? Why can't I get this centered? Okay, hold on. What is going on? That's like the third time I have hit like the...
For real?
That counted. Somehow. The other one didn't count. And I choked. God dang it. This is my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a
So,
go.
if you get your score low enough, you can skip having to do rank 2. I suck, so it is what it is. Holy crap, On was absolutely killing it. Hold on.
I'll be counting on you then. Counting on you.
Alright, On absolutely smoked that round, so now I just gotta get 34 points. Alright, what I just need this and we win? Okay, hold on. Oh lord. Trying to throw sideways is gonna be something. Let's go, got it. Why couldn't I have done that the first couple of times? Alright, we got it. So that gets us to rank 2. We'll get to rank 3 later. We're gonna come back here quite a couple of times. Cinder, you gotta wait. We did 0 points exactly. Do we make an awesome team or what? Feel like I've learned something by playing on a team.
Hey.
Yeah, I want to go next. Let's do it. Why not? As for the rules, let's go. What? Ryuji? Hello? 500? A little hard, but we want a bit of a challenge, yeah? Ryuji, I don't think you saw how bad I was in the last one. I don't think you saw. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get 0 points right on the dot. Ryuji, I don't think you understand that you're playing with the worst darts player of mankind's history. What is it doing? The thing is going, it's ping-ponging all over the place. Can it get straight? What is happening? Why is it not going straight? I can't figure that out. That was scuffed. Okay. There we go. Okay. That wasn't that bad. That was 109. If we average that every round, we can win.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me catch up with chat really quick. Pretty sure there's a social link for your shooting accuracy. There might be. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I am definitely trash. With Ken 2.0. You guys are throwing. We are quite literally throwing darts. The score is as low as their IQ, yeah.
Alright, I got this.
Alright. Well, surely because he wants to play so high of a... He put... Okay, he clutched up. He clutched up. He's a fourth quarter kind of guy. But the first throw was 1 point. On to round 3. He got this, man. By Ken 2.0, I mean shit. Yeah. That will be like the last confidant we get in the game, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Ryuji, we're gaming. Oh my god, that was great. That was fantastic. We just need one more of those. Oh, god dang it, man. All right. I still put up 100. We're doing good. On average, we're getting enough. We're getting enough.
Whoa.
Okay, this is my last round. Better not screw this up, huh?
All right.
Yeah.
I got this.
Come on, Ryuji. You can do it. Just put up 150. Make this easy for me. Ryuji. Holy. I gotta... Oh, I thought I had to put up 120. Okay, 78 is doable. 78 is doable. We can do that. We can do that.
All yours.
Yeah, no pressure, Ryuji. Okay, let's see. All right, so if I get a bullseye, then that puts us at 20. Then I would just need double 14, right? What is happening? Hold on. I needed to not ping pong left and right. I needed to just go straight up and down. There we go, like that. No, now we're back to being dumb. I was about to throw it. I didn't like that one though. Oh Jesus. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. And then we just need double 14 and it's over. I can go home. Oh my god. Why? This is not going well. Do you have to end on a double or triple? I don't know why it can't just go straight left and right. Or up and down, whatever direction this is. I don't know. This is so bad. What a disaster. Why does it do this ping pong and thing? Just go up and down. Why does it go left and right? It's so much more tricky when it does that. I don't have any okay. Can I, if I like do it more vertically, would that help at all? Okay, that kind of looked good there. And now it's ping ponging again. Please stop. What is going on? I don't want to throw it like that. We got it. Let's go. We're a fourth quarter team. What can I say? All right. We got it. Yeah. Did it. 0 points. Dude, aren't we just the greatest team?
Oh, yeah.
All right. We got Ryuji's baton pass ranked to 3. On's is ranked 2. Aside from all that precise throwing, I can tell you've grown somewhat, though. So yeah, we'll have to come back here to get Yusuke and potentially Morgana or On again. We'll have to come back here later. It's not a big deal right now, though.
That was time well
The
spent.
sensation of throwing darts. I don't dislike it.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place. Okay.
See you later.
Well, I didn't completely embarrass myself. Now then, for what? I at least won the game. It just, like, there's a better way of doing that where you can skip a rank. But anyway, it's fine. We have to come back here anyway to get other party members their baton pass rank. Do you see the news about the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's heart? Why am I reading this? This is all just yapping. Anyway. The arcade kid? Yeah. Again, I think he's like the last one that you can actually unlock. That people write strange fan fictions about. I don't know about that stuff, and I'm kind of worried, because I'm pretty sure Shinya is like supposed to be not even like 13 years old. Probably like 10, honestly. Pew pew, you did it. Yeah. It was close. I definitely did not do great, and honestly, having this cramp setup is not great because I didn't have like a lot of room to move the controller. Anyway, morning. The response to Madarami's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hunt? Oh no. What's wrong?
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. I regret searching his name on Throw God. Yeah, I haven't heard of all that stuff. That is weird. Anyway. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are sewed off for you. Shut up. Jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen. The same thing's happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. The news this morning said a group called the Goobers are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Yeah, I made it. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best by a lot. Alright.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Oh.
Accurate.
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
Imagine.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Just wait, okay? In a little bit. My dog wants to go out, so I'll probably have to take care of her in just a second. How is the top student this imbecilic? You know, the whole school was just pretty crazy. I mean, having this amount of abuse take place at school for however many years, you know, I don't necessarily think the school has a great reputation as is. What would happen if he didn't change? What? Madarame? Like, if he didn't change his heart? Pretty sure, like, the deadline endings are just, like, Joker fails to remember the events, and Sai doesn't believe the testimony, and then you see a bad end because of it. Kind of a spoiler, honestly. If don't look up the deadline endings of the game, if you've never played through Persona, because it'll just straight up spoil what happens at one point, and it's a pretty big spoiler. So yeah, don't look that up if you don't want to be spoiled. Don't search any fictional character on AO3 if you don't want to have your eyes burn into their sockets. Duly noted. They would give him 25 years in prison or 100 yen a fine. I have no idea what the punishment. I don't think they ever actually say what the punishment is for anybody. Oh, if Ryuji didn't change his uniform. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I thought you were talking about like the change of heart with Madarame. Okay, you're talking about Ryuji not changing his clothes. Gotcha. Gotcha. My point still stands though. Don't look up the deadline endings if you've never played Persona. Anyway, feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. Why would they choose to ignore you? Wouldn't they want to, like, make sure you're okay? It seems heartless and cruel. For real, that's bullshit. Are you gonna be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Ooh, we could always get a mementos instead. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey!
Oh no. Hey Booga. Alright. We have proficiency 3. There is a shot. A decent shot, I think, actually, that we don't get beamed in the face right here. Well, we'll see. Hey Booga! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Of course. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. You hit him right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. I'm pretty sure it's a decent chance to dodge it with level 3 proficiency, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Alright, as soon as the yapping stops, which
Senpai.
it never does.
What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen.
You know what? We're just... as soon as I pick the dialogue option here, I'll let the cutscene play out, and then I'm going to take care of the dog because she is going ham. So I gotta make sure that she gets to go outside and do whatever she needs to do. So give me 1 second as soon as this cutscene plays out a little bit.
Collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Thanks a bunch.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
I think there's one more dialogue option here.
Well, see you around.
Where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Okay, yeah, I think it's just this. You want a piece of this? Yeah, Kazumi, you want a piece of this? Care to walk together? Alright.
Huh?
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Well, it appears that Kasumi and Uga here have been walking for probably a country mile at this point. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Also, we have a lot of chat to catch up with here, but one second. Let me finish out the cutscene first. Alright. Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
Rude.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
He must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Alright. Finally, the cutscene's over. We can actually do stuff. Alright, let me catch up to chat here. Kasumi's the character I don't remember shit about. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you played like Persona 5 Vanilla and Royal, you only really had a couple of, you know, sort of shoehorn cutscenes with Kasumi, but she does get to have a pretty good moment to shine later on. It's gonna take a while before we get to that point, but for now, she's just kind of a side character. Just kind of interjected in the story every now and then. Under my umbrella, yeah. Ren walks on Lonely Route because the only one that he never knew. Don't know where it goes. But it's home to him. He walks with red-haired bitch. Wow. The only one that walks beside it. Oh my god. The full god dang song. Holy crap. Alright. Seems like Yoshizawa has a heart too. But never mind that having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Yeah, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M, kind of like the M in S&M. I wish I was in his shoes. What in the world? Does M stand for machine? What are these answers? That's horrible. It makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up an M. What in the world? What did he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. Sadism is just a sign of love. What in the world? Alright, I don't know what we're signing up for here. Mishima found him. Alright. Anyway, so what day is it? 6/7? 6/6, okay. Glad I checked. So this, we got to go to the underground mall because it's raining. We're going to get another moist protein. It's going to be a bit expensive, but we have a fair amount of money. I think, what was it, like 180,000? I'm about to say 165,000. That's not bad. All right, buy this. And then we're going to hang out with Marky today, which isn't going to rank up, but we're still just going to hang out with him to get him closer to a rank up. I think he might actually rank up the next time we hang out with him.
Do you like the rain?
Anyway, let's do it.
It's open.
This is just generic. We can skip through it. Nothing actually gets said, really. Okay. Would love Mishima to become a thief instead of Kasumi. Mishima's kind of a polarizing character, though. I think some people absolutely love him and some people absolutely hate him. There's really not a lot of in between. I think Mishima's a fine character, though. I especially like his voice actor, Sean Chiplock. Anyway, you haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school was has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Uga. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you gotta single me out?
The others kind of overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
No problem, Morgana. What's happening? What kind of yap? We need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. Only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place. We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Alright. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. So we're able to hang out with the twins every so often, and you just get like a couple of like item rewards. But this one we actually do want to do because you get 2 skill cards, one of which is pretty nice. It gives like Mabufu, which is a ice attack that hits all enemies. So we're gonna want to get that. Could come into play. I don't think we can fast travel directly to the Velvet Room because I've never been to the Velvet Room in Shibuya. Where's the airsoft shop there? Just like that. I even ship Mishima with Ren. It's funny, we've been talking a lot about shipping characters. I know Art asked if you could date any of the male confidants, and I had to unfortunately say that canonically we are heterosexual, so we cannot do that. But it doesn't stop people from trying. Anyway, we want to talk to you, I think.
I was waiting.
So you've come in, mate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You'll prove the value of these places to us in person. We will select various locations that we suspect to be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize the place that we mentioned, then you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those views of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Alright. Oh, also, I forgot to do one thing before we hang out with these guys. That concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? No.
Are you joking?
What? Quit whining, inmate. How disappointing that you would be caught unawares. Return to us when you are ready to begin your special assignment, but do not forget this special assignment will only be available for a limited time. Yeah, I forgot to do one thing. If we go back to the cafe, we can feed the plant again and get some more kindness.
Hey, hey!
So give it some bionutrients. It gives 2 points of kindness. Pretty nice.
Yes!
That should do it for a while. Yep, okay. And then we're going to do the twins request now. Where's the Velvet Room? I still don't have access to the Velvet Room because I didn't interact with the door. Unreal. Alright, we're gonna have to go this way. Yeah, unfortunately. Boring, right? Listen, with the power of imagination, anything is possible.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious crab, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the Cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. So humanity intends to generate its own universe now, does it?
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah, yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing
I don't
out.
care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin. The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? I'll definitely pop. How much of this could you guys eat? How much of this? You think maybe a tenth? That is a monster. Holy crap. Complaining before the challenge hasn't even begun. Perhaps one could say you don't have the guts for this? Just so you know, even if you do pop, we won't feel responsible. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating, inmate. Holy. Not a bad start, but you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. My stomach is gonna burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
Appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful we're bailing you out like this. We did it! I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it, though. But we'll call this a success, since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. I took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? Alright, let me catch up to chat before I continue this. I wouldn't care usually, but this game has way too much objectifying girls and harassment, etc. It's kind of icky. I get it. Yeah. I do plan on still romancing someone, and I'll probably end up romancing someone I haven't done yet in previous playthroughs. So far, well, I guess I can't say who I've romanced because we haven't met some of them. So, either way, I've romanced, I think, 3 different characters across other playthroughs. So yeah, it's not going to be one of those 3. It's going to be different. Not set in stone just yet, though. Hi, bro. What is Nuzlocke? So usually Nuzlocke challenge runs are associated with Pokemon. This is for Persona, though. So the 2 general rules you follow with a Nuzlocke are you get 1 encounter per area, and whenever a party member their health reaches 0, they're considered dead, and you have to basically bench them permanently. You can't use them for the rest of the run. So we're following those 2 rules. We're kind of doing like 1 persona per palace and mementos path, and we're also doing hardcore rules, so we can't use items in battle. Obviously there's a level cap right here, and yeah, we're also like banning like DLC items. We're allowing outfits, but not like items and money, all that such. There's all sorts of rules. There is a command for Twitch that I can type in here. I'll kind of show you each of the rules here. There are 4 sets of them, so just give me 1 second. There you go. All the rules are right there if you want to read all of them. Alright. I don't know if this is the usual Atlas game vibe, but I'm not a huge fan. I definitely think it's a bit toned up because of the themes of this game, but definitely a lot of other Atlas games do have over sexualization for sure, so it's really nothing new. That's like 30 meals. Yeah. It is, yeah. Give it enough time, I could eat it probably. A few weeks would do. There you go. Just pace yourself. Nothing more Japanese than gratuitous objectification of young women. Unfortunately, kind of true. Yeah, but regardless, it should get better as we move through the game. At least I would like to think. Just because we'll kind of move away from the overtly creepy people kind of like Kamoshida. But it's never going to go away completely. It's always going to be here in some capacity. Anyway, they do it as some sort of training. Aren't there more practical approaches for training than such behavior? Hey, just see, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hold on, wait, what's happening? Okay. Sorry, I got a text from somebody. Hey person, how can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Burger Challenge, or Big Bang Challenge, whatever. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Ooh, could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate,
We've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Miraji and Mabufu skill cards.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Escort the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Awesome. Alright, we can skip all this. I can't. They can't catch everyone. Alright, we'll skip this as well. We've been playing for almost 2.5 hours and we have made it through 6 days. It's pretty impressive. I also need to save at some point. I haven't saved in a while.
Student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Bugakun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? The number of legs.
This is it. That's it.
Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but a Red King's do not. Wow, really? Bugakun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Yeah, we can kind of skip through all this. We've read this many times as we've answered a ton of questions in the past. Incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Alright. So for this one, we're going to get another moist protein. They're going to yap again. Oh my lord. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us, but what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, they'll definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. Okay. Skip all this yapping. I'm trying to skip through the yap that's not important, but oh my god, they're killing me. They're killing me. I can't get through any day quick.
What is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm just not gonna read it. Oh my god. Who? Mishima, I don't care. No way. Wow, incredible. It's another mementos target. I don't care. We're not talking to you. I'm going to the underground mall. And we're getting another moist protein because it's raining. Also, some random NPC just said, "Are you an idiot?" That was rude.
Welcome.
All right, moist protein. And then we're going to hang out with the other doctor, Takemi. And we're not going to rank up, but at the very least, we get closer to the next rank for whenever we hang out with her again. And nothing really is going to be said here, so we can kind of skip through it. Sociopath principal, too stupid to investigate his own students.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah. Hey. It goes a lot deeper than that. Yeah. You mean hang out with me? Right. I would love hanging out with you, Doctor. It would be great. But I'll have to just settle for the goth doctor mommy instead. Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Alright. Crossword puzzle. Let's see if I can actually get all the words this time. Held to inform the public. Pretty sure it'd be conference. Looks like it's gonna be. Before we do the last one, dog command, which is probably speak. Hey, oh my god, I'm actually gonna do a whole crossword puzzle by myself. Are you guys proud of me? I finally did it. It's like the first time in literally like a million years that this happened. Holy crap. We did it. Oops. There we go. Awesome. I've got it. The answer is conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. We've seen this dialogue. Obtained award, word wizard. That was kind of a tongue twister. And now we're going to do darts, which is over in Kichidoji. Okay, and hopefully it won't go as disastrously as last time. I don't care about the target. We're just going. All right. Also, hold on. Before we do anything, let me save. It has been. I don't think I've saved the whole time we've been playing, and that is not smart at all. Yeah. So there we go. Now we're good. Just in case something happens, you never know. Power outages happen. Maybe a pet steps on, you know, a power cord or something like that. I don't know. Always gotta be smart.
Welcome.
All right.
What do you play?
We're playing darts.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna invite On again. Like I said, I think of these four, Ryuji and On are probably the most important to get their baton pass ranks up. First and foremost, it would be nice if we could get Yusuke as well, but that's kind of up to RNG. It's completely random. After you like play a game with one character, like it's completely random if another person like who wants to play another game with you. So it could just be Ryuji again. It also could be Yusuke. Who knows? But regardless, we're gonna hang out with On because it's most important to get On up first. Since we're here, might as well try and call in some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
Thank you. That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves. All right, here we go. Am I better at darts now? Probably not.
Hey.
Okay, then let's begin our team game.
Hey.
Let's you and me get the first game. Let's do 501. Oh my god. Let's try not to mess up. Well, I'll try. On, I will promise you this. I will try. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Oh lord, here we go. Okay. Can I On? My last performance didn't exactly inspire confidence. Why is the... Can it just go straight up and down? There we go. Okay, hold on, wait. We had one time where it went straight up and down. I just don't know why it does this. There we go. Perfect. That was great. Okay, here we go. Take it nice and slow. Think it through. Waiting for it to get straight. Okay, that was good enough. I was about to throw. Thankfully, I didn't. I think that would have been on the edge of the right. There we go. Perfect. All right. It's obviously not a perfect round because, like, the best thing is if you get, like, triple 20. But still, 150 points is fantastic. So we'll take that.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yucks, I'm getting nervous. Yeah, I mean,
I'll give it a go.
Pretty hard to beat that on, but as long as you can put up 100 here, I'll be pretty happy. Come on, you got this. Okay. Okay, all right. On, good job. 102 points is good. 102 points is good. We like that. All right.
Yes.
It's round 3 now. Let's keep at it.
Counting on you.
All right. I'm gonna do my best, on. With you believing in me, maybe it's possible. All right. Got one. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Huge. Oh, I'm actually cracked all of a sudden. Holy crap. I might be him. Oh my god, I'm him. Yes. 99 more points. 3 in the black, low ton, hat trick, whatever the heck. This is my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go.
Go get him on. If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling up your baton pass by rank by 2.
For real?
Oh, we can finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Just play like normal. I'm pretty sure this is what you have to say. I wrote it down somewhere, but I'm going to just believe it. All right. Yeah, that's all you can really do. And that should encourage on, give her the power of friendship, yada yada. She'll just absolutely clap. Triple 17, triple 16, like it's nothing. And the game's over. Nice pair play. Awesome. And that is rank 3 baton pass for On. So we did it. 0 points exactly. Did we make an awesome team or what? I could feel you were counting on me, so I had to try really hard. Let's go. Rank 3 max.
Very well.
All right, I shall go next. Let's dance with darts. Let's do it. Awesome. As for the rules, let's go with 301. Everything starts with the basics. Okay. All right, so we're doing use case thing. I think it's just gonna be 301. Yeah. And so it begins. There's no need to get worked up. Go with the natural approach. All right, I crushed it with 501. There's no way choking 301. Come on, there's so much less pressure. There's no way. Look at that. That is literally, I don't think you can get even more centered than that. That is incredible. I needed to start not being ping-pongy.
For real?
They gave me that one. That was really fringe, but they gave me it. I definitely could have thrown there. That was stupid not to do that there. Perfect. Awesome. All right, 150. Kind of a, you know, might be a judgment call on that one throw, but we got it. My turn. I revel in the feeling of tension.
It's my turn.
So obviously when it's our turn, we kind of want to play bad, kind of on purpose here. We want to have enough of a low score that Yusuke can finish it. And we can just get to rank 3 immediately. So he got 107. So what I'm going to probably do...
I see.
I'm going to go for a bullseye, and if I get it, I'm just going to throw the other 2 off the board. So that way Yusuke can finish it, and we can get immediately to rank 3. Just skip rank 2 entirely. Perfect. Okay, and then I'm just going to throw these... Put my controller all the way in outer space. Yeah, we're aiming right there. Boom.
I see.
There you go. Go for it, Yusuke. You got it. Nice one.
Let's go.
This is a critical point for me. Please carry on when I'm gone.
It's my turn.
Wait, that wasn't low enough? Oh, we have the
What is
opportunity to
this?
finish it here. My hand is shaking. And I think we have to say pretend like you're painting. Let me double check. Yes, pretend like you're painting.
I have it.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. Okay. And immediate triple 19, we win. Easy clap. Nice pair of play, and that gets Yusuke immediately to rank 3.
It's
A
beautiful.
perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. What a stimulating session of passion for us both. I am in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
Alright, cool. So everyone's at rank 3 except Morgana, and that really isn't a big deal. Morgana's not going to get
This
used
is
too much
good.
from here. Well, that was some crazy skill. Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or a high ton, will increase your proficiency at the end of the darts game. Apart from all that precise throwing, I can tell you've grown somewhat, though. Okay.
That was time well
The
spent.
sensation of throwing darts, I don't dislike it.
That should do it.
We
for
can
now.
train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
See
Okay.
you later.
Now then, farewell. Good stuff. We're on to the next day. Hopefully there's not as much yapping this time around. We can skip through this. This is really like inconsequential dialogue, so I'm okay with it, skipping through it. All of this is just, who cares? Alright.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talking shows. Ooh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a oh my god. It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Bugakun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Controlling public thought.
This is it. Exactly.
Wow, I'm
Well
surprised
said.
you knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Alright.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too. Alright, cool. I don't think there's any yapping. No, there is. Of course there is. Why did I spoke too
The
soon.
principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up.
Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
That's just a normal Tuesday here. Or actually Wednesday, I guess.
A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
What? Corruption in my academy? With a teacher who abused the students for years and no one spoke out about it? Oh, I can't believe that our incredibly high prestige academy, I couldn't believe that there would be a scandal like that. That's unheard of.
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Beyond messed up. Spookily accurate Japanese anime game. It can be pretty accurate when it wants to be. God, he went so bug-eyed. He looks like he's like built like a bug. My God. Some kind of melting cockroach. Teaching gamers politics, yeah. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. And also teaching me how to pronounce political terms because, Lord, I think I mispronounced totalitarianism like 55 times during that whole thing. I just kept stumbling. Anyway. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? An evil overlord. A crooked politician. I don't know. Ah, yes, that is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Okay. Alright, here...
Hey.
Tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. Maybe, who knows? But what we're gonna do is go to Kichijoji because we're hanging out for the first time. I mean, really, we got rank 1 from the cutscene event, but we're hanging out for a voluntary decision of jokers here to hang out with Kasumi. Hello, it's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meeting coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Do you want to do some training? We'll just do some stretches to start. You're gonna spend some time with Yoshizawa? Hang out with her. Then in society, you know what they say, strike while the iron's hot. While the iron's hot. I usually train at Inokashira Park. That seems like a good spot as any for today. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Okay.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Buga-senpai. You're pretty flexible and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started. I think I can just say the first answer every time if I want. Well, feisty, aren't we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretch with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Next time then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue the practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So I want you to help me, Buga-senpai.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Romantically? Imagine being stupid. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness, and honestly that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. It's like I'm not even in my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. Got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to me.
Yes.
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Rank 2 for faith, and now we can allow, or we can avoid being like ambushed by enemies sometimes, which is nice.
All right.
I do like that. Doesn't always happen, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, if a shadow attacks you head on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. It doesn't proc all the time, but if I make a mistake like I did in Palace 2, that could save me. So anyway, oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach. I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased. Your max HP increased by 5. Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Alright. Thank you very much for joining me today, Buga-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. Thank you very much, though I don't know if that's worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Alright, now we can go do a different activity in Kichijoji for once. Why every day do you guys have to text me about something? You know how we're going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing about gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Maybe we're going to be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance will be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Alright, I don't think there's anything to do. So, we just simply have to go to Kichijoji. And we're going to darts and billiards, but this time we're just going to play pool. We're not going to play darts.
Welcome! What do you play?
Alright. Play dart, or play... play pool.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's get everyone over here. So, billiards, right? Yep.
Thank you!
That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves.
That should do it for now.
You look pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick. No kidding, he's got the aura of a pro. Yeah, the aura. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know some unexpected stuff. What's a cue stick? I'll leave it to your imagination. Man, what a tease. I think we're in for a good show here.
Yeah.
I'm getting pumped now. Alright, let's get started.
Now then.
Will you go boldly or with caution? The decision here is important. Let's go. Clap them.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun to just sink the balls into the pockets. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though, I mean, that is kind of the objective of pool, is to knock the balls into the pockets. Anyway.
Wow.
Thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations. What is that level up? Just knowledge? Okay. That was so much fun. You gotta invite me again sometime. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies, as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Oops, I didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please do come again.
I see.
A book on billiards, huh? Next time we're free, we should check to see if we can find it at a sporting goods store.
Bye!
See ya! Alright, and we will get that book. That is very important. So obviously the first time you play pool, nothing happens. But you do unlock that book.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows.
And that book can help you increase the amount of damage you do with technical attacks and the rate of which you knock enemies down with technical attacks, which is going to be pretty important for the entirety of this run. So we're going to want to try to get that done as quick as we can. Pool table looks fun. I played it when I was at a friend's place. Yeah, I've never actually played real life pool. I've only ever played like video games that have had pool in them, and that obviously does not count. I have no idea how to hold a cue stick. I would be completely lost if I tried.
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
You're right.
So sleepy.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Wow.
How much longer does this go?
Too long.
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Okay.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
A jerk.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Alright.
Huh?
Someone update the days without some kind of creep guy being on the screen. We're back down to 0. Oh, whoops! Oops. I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Oops.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
What do you mean there's always a creep guy on the screen in this stream? I don't know who you're referring to, but I'm definitely not that level of creepy. I'm not that level of creepy. I would never go up, especially to someone who's underage, and say anything like that to them. That is crazy.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, That stands for assistant camera. When we're moving
No, it's air
cameras, we
conditioning.
need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass. This is totally killing my vibe.
Not my vibe. We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off.
We're about to see the most memed cutscene in the entire game. We won't really understand why until later, but anyway.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
It frickin'
That
sucks.
reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
It was IHOP.
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really. You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
Alright. So that cutscene is one of the the biggest memes in the game. Again, we don't know why right now, but just kind of keep it in mind. Keep it in mind.
Alright.
Anyway, you now have information on a new hangout spot. Pseudo Bashi Dometown. I don't know. I probably butchered it. It's fine. Sweeto?
Hey,
I don't
can
know.
we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
The emotes are killing me.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Is pancake and cake the same shit in Japan? I don't know. I thought maybe it's just a translation issue or something. I thought that was kind of weird too. I don't know.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, let's try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Also, why is Ryuji's shirt in English? I don't know. There's like some random stuff that isn't translated in like the background of the game, and sometimes it's very odd. You'll see Japanese writing sometimes. You'll see English writing. It flip flops whenever. All right, and so for today, we are going to buy the book that we were told about from playing pool. We're also going to buy another thing that's going to be useful later for pool. So at this shop, this is where we usually buy all like the moist and imported protein. Here, we can buy a jump queue for a lot of money. And you can also buy expert billiards as well. Reading the book and buying the jump queue are 2 of 3 prerequisites you need in order to upgrade your technical rank all the way. So by buying the jump queue, that would allow you to get to rank 2. By reading the book, you can get to rank 3. And then there's another thing that will come up later in the game that we can use to get to the final rank, which is 4. And we're gonna want to do this because, like I said, technical hits are going to be one of the easiest ways to get past a lot of the mini bosses in the game. Obviously, boss entities themselves are immune to status conditions, at least mostly. There's a couple of exceptions, but for the most part, they are just straight up immune to status ailments. But for mini bosses, more often than not, they are not only susceptible to them, but it's actually pretty common for you to be able to inflict those statuses. So getting technical upgraded will help the damage you do when you status an enemy, which is why we want to get it so as soon as we can. So we did all that, billiards book, jump queue, and then we're going to hang out with the guy we talked to over in the beef bowl shop when we worked there a couple days back. Let me also save the game too. Need to get in a better habit of saving it more often. What is your take on Mystery Dungeon Nuzlocks? A Nuzlocke for Mystery Dungeon? Oh my gosh. That would be tricky, but it would probably be pretty fun and obviously hard. Depends on what kind of Mystery Dungeon game we're playing. Are we playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I would assume so, right? I would think any of them are going to be hard, but Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky, that's legitimately one of my favorite games ever, so I would totally be up for doing some kind of challenge with that. I'll see if I can think up something that's both entertaining, fun, challenging, but also balanced above everything else. I don't have nearly as much experience with Mystery Dungeon as I do with like Pokemon or Persona in general. So we'll see. I probably have to refamiliarize myself with the game before I did anything like that. You can get these really good and fluffy souffle pancakes in Japan. Eating them feels like biting a soft... What, is the message cut off? Oh, it is. For some reason, it didn't show the whole thing. A soft cloud. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I really do enjoy pancakes from time to time. That's kind of like my breakfast food of choice is pancakes. So that sounds like something I would definitely eat if I ever went to Japan. All right.
Everyone.
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. Tornosuke, probably? Because I think S-U-K-E is just pronounced like K, right? It's not supposed to be like... Anyway. Yoshida will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatacho. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, You were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of the country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you could, or you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really, that would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information, and social security number, and the credit card details, and the 3 digits on the back of the card? You're a student from Shujin Academy. It's nice to meet you. I am Tornosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our own selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We're just gonna get exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capital hands of the liberal co-prosperity party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. This is something that a lot of people should really know in real life. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
thank you.
That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? Let me also read chat really quick. I just made some banana pancakes and whipped cream today. Oh, that sounds absolutely awesome. Making me jealous over here. I'm a big fan of sauteed Yukon Golds. Oh, heck yeah. Also, yes, please stream Mystery Dungeon. I would love to. There's a lot of games that I want to get to. A couple of challenge runs that I've been tinkering with, thinking about them, theory crafting some things. I'm not sure what I'm going to do after this playthrough. But I promise you, there's a lot of things I want to get to. Pokemon is definitely one of them, and I'm not 100% sure when we'll get there, but stuff will be coming for Pokemon for sure. Absolutely. Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky Hardcore Iron Man Nuzlocke. Oh lord. I don't think I'm ready for that one. Doing a hardcore deathless run of Pokemon Coliseum almost broke me, so I don't know if I want to do anything even remotely close to that for Mystery Dungeon. Again, I probably, in Pokemon, like the mainline games, I probably have close to about 3,000 hours across every single generation of Pokemon. In Mystery Dungeon, maybe 400. So I definitely am not nearly as experienced with that kind of a run. I feel like co-prosperity is a really loaded term in Japan. I have no idea. I don't know. Japanese politics. I barely know about American politics, so I don't know much about anything. We live in a modern world of delulu greed. All that tells me is you need more hours, right? Yeah. My numbers need to be even higher than before, an unhealthy degree. I need to like not sleep. Those 8 hours that I spend just on, in subconscious. Yeah, I need to cut those out. Those are rookie numbers. I think whatever you say to his confidant, he ranks up regardless. So I'll just kind of say whatever I feel like. The best interests of all?
I'm glad.
Indeed, do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times, like today, when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall
Perhaps
see you
I'll
again
ask
soon.
for... He was talking there, so it threw me off. Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. The famous Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
was the Japanese subjugation of Korea, China, Indonesia, and the Philippines. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. See, I don't know anything about anything, so I can barely complete a crossword puzzle. Okay, so expecting me to know anything else beyond that, that's well above well above my head. Anyway, Mr. Akechi's coming. Oh wait, he read that, I believe.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so
Oh my god!
The guy from yesterday?
It's him.
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
There's a video somewhere of Robbie Damon, who's the voice actor for Akechi, and I don't know what the context for it is, but it's really funny. But someone made like some kind of edit where it's like Akechi walking up to like a podium and then it just cuts to Robbie Damon's voice actor going, "Hello, LGBTQ community," and it's, I don't know, it's just too funny.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Is that how many people in the audience say it, or what percentage?
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Alright, before I answer this, under World War II Imperial Japan, which engaged in mass widespread atrocities. Ugh. Sounds right. The Phantom Thieves are one step away from psychotherapists. Calling them vigilantes really misses the mark. It kind of, yeah, like, I mean, there's definitely they're gonna bring up a lot of questions about the morality of like forcefully changing someone's heart in order to confess their crimes. I I don't know if the game really necessarily does a great job of like those talking points, but they will bring that up later. Taking therapy into their own hands, right? Just very aggressive and very invasive therapy. They do more than the cops, that is true. In this game, the cops might as well not exist. They don't do anything. They're necessary.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Wow. Immediately ditched him.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Thank you.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
That's fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
It seems the Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me. They're basically a cross between investigative journalists, psychotherapists, and detectives. That's a great way to sum it up, yeah. Akechi is brain damaged, IRL police are pretty shit, and even they put the police in shame in this game.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
Yeah, Akechi...
Thou art I.
Akechi was the character I was referring to as the character that often gets shipped with Joker. So
Chains of captivity.
that will persist throughout the whole game.
Persona,
I have obtained the winds of blessing.
And the
that
crazy
shall
thing
lead
is,
to
this
freedom
confidant
and
in the
power.
vanilla game was like, so vanilla Persona 5, it ranked up on specific days from like certain cutscenes, so it's basically like an automatic social link. In this game, you actually do have to hang out with Akechi in order to rank him up, and it really changes how good the social link is, because in the vanilla game it was very bland. It wasn't exactly a great way of doing like storytelling or anything like that, or character development or whatever, you know. In this game it really does help give a lot more context and just foster a better relationship between the two characters. I like it a lot. It's one of the best changes that they did. Also, auto mod is what happened. Sorry about that, Doctor. How the hell did you evade the same police force who missed international art fraud, child sexual abuse, and God knows what else? I know. It's gonna get worse. Oh boy, is it gonna get worse. Don't worry. That's the tip of the iceberg. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Alright, you've unlocked the Justice Confidant.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be something else. Like a child criminal with an IQ of 50 could evade the police in Persona 5. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard, thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing, and he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? If it being selfish would be if you gain something from it. I don't really think we gained anything from... I mean, maybe Kamoshida, obviously we didn't get expelled from school, sure. What did we gain from targeting Madarame? We didn't gain anything. Anyway, we are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame, yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too, we weren't going to do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Uga? Are we being selfish? No. We're helping people, exactly. That's the exact opposite of being selfish. If you're doing something for other people, that's not selfish. Anyway, I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with that unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
You know what I do to exploit people? I risk my life to try and get them to do the right thing. Doing God's work. God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Booga? How dare you declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, you can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Just as with the Phantom Thieves, keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right?
Oh.
Hey,
I don't know why I thought that
And
Morgana had read the whole line.
He means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
I wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today. Alright. And speaking of Yoshida, we're actually going to hang out with him today. Good call, Morgana. One of the rare times that you have predicted exactly what I wanted to do. I don't know how much longer we're going to go for. We've been going for 3.5 hours. I wanted to play through a little bit more. I was really hoping we would get closer to the next palace, but God, they just have yapped so much today. It is incredible. And we're not really even that close to the palace just yet. I believe the palace, like, you kind of go there, like, truly for the first time on the 20th of June. So, yeah. We'll probably play through, like, maybe 2 or 3 more days, and then we'll call it there. I think we did enough. I mean, it doesn't seem like it, but hopefully we can make some true gameplay progress other than just throwing darts at a dartboard. Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Okay, you already said all that stuff. Good idea. Right, you should ask him. Teach you how to give speeches? Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
That was not a good voice for that character, by the way. Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician.
I think that third one is honestly pretty commonplace with politics nowadays.
You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I made a deal with Yoshida. Flash forward in time.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult, for example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
Alright, and we are gonna vow to the sun, confidant. And like I said, with Yoshida here, every time we hang out with him, it's just gonna be like an auto rank up. So you don't have to actually do anything. You just say whatever you want. It always level up. I think that's one of two confidants that do that. It's both Sun and Moon that both auto rank up whenever you hang out with them. And Yoshida here has incredible buffs. I think rank 3, it's either rank 2 or rank 3 is when you get the ability to ask for more money during holdups. That's a huge one. That's how we're going to money grind when we get to Palace 3. And it might be rank 5 or something where you can get like a higher chance of getting rare stuff from like asking for items. And that's how we're going to eventually get skill cards from personas in interrogations. But we'll get there when we get there. For now, we're at rank 1 though. We'll have to work our way up to get to all that.
All right.
You've unlocked the Sun, confidant.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Ah, Bugakun. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Of course. Thank you, don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you got the time.
Well then,
that's all I wanted to say.
Soon.
Now be careful on your way home. Yeah, it does kind of suck with Yoshida because he literally is only available on Sunday, and that's kind of like... For right now, we kind of like using Sunday going to the bathhouse because it gives that extra point of charm since it's like the medicinal bath day. And then eventually when we get to Jazz Club, it could be useful for learning certain skills on party members, but we'll find time to go and hang out with Yoshida because getting him ranked up is definitely going to be a huge priority. I know charm is also a huge priority. I did mention that earlier. But I think right now I want to be able to do like the money grinding as fast as possible and then set myself up to get a whole bunch of skill cards as well. Anyway, we can skip this stuff. No way you came up with calling cards on your own. Only an adult could have come up with such a diabolical plan. Certainly it couldn't have been from a cat. Yeah. Crazily enough, it was in fact from a cat. Yeah. It's like a Dr. Seuss book. If the Cat in the Hat was Morgana, just not wearing a hat and not bipedal, unless you're in the metaverse, of course. Alright, we can skip all this stuff.
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with a Ketchikun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch a Ketchikun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
It says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media, but makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good and he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
He was pretty clearly not a detective, but also kind of hilarious that he's a better criminal investigator than the entire police force and still doesn't believe in the obviously real Phantom Thieves. Akechi will be coming up a lot over the course of the game, so get used to it. He is definitely the closest thing to the police that we're gonna get the entire game.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Yes.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Ouch. God dang.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Brutal stuff going on right now.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Did she just punch him in the face? It kind of looked like more of like a playful kind of like little slap, but the sound effect that they did, it made it sound like a punch. It was like a cartoon punch sound effect. Also, how could the police identify you as Phantom Thieves? It's not like you leave DNA behind in the disappearing cognitive palace. I mean, well, possibly we could leave some kind of evidence behind with the calling card, I suppose. They could at least link that to us, maybe. But yeah, I don't know if they can necessarily find, like, true evidence that we're doing anything. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're kind of untraceable at the moment. Council president is such a moron, it's hilarious. Can't even manipulate Principal Frog. I know, every time he's on screen, he just hunchbacked over. It like literally looks like a toad. It's incredible.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Just sleep here. Yeah, just be homeless these days. No big deal. What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
It's a great question.
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
The stole her cup.
Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
I think I should catch up with chat. Don't worry about me. I don't believe in beds. You have a futon, right? Right. Yusuke's gonna kind of be like the starving artist kind of trope, you know? Very financially irresponsible and impulsive, you know? Imagine romancing on before the scene. The absolute disrespect. I know. I think I haven't even gotten to the point where you can't even romance like any of the characters yet, but Sojiro, I love him. He's incredible. I love everything about him. Also, how you doing, Yuki? I gotta go now. I'm going swimming. Okay, that's fine, Brett. Thanks for being here. Always fun talking with you. Alright, what about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. Hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sojiro being somehow the most normal adult in Japan is hilarious. I know. It sucks because since this is a Nuzlocke challenge, we're kind of focusing mostly on doing what I feel is necessary or gives me the best odds to win the run. I'm putting the run ahead of 100% completion. So unfortunately, we will not be doing Sojiro's Confidant in this playthrough. And it sucks because it's one of the best in the game. I absolutely love everything about his social link.
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Nice.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Okay. Morgana, you're in the way. I can't even walk past you. Alright, we're gonna talk to Sojiro to ask for a pot.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
What in the world? Why can you even say that? And she is a nice girl.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Okay. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in there. I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
All right.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This music sounds like something out of Catherine.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
Manipulating someone's heart is not a crime. Why would there be pre-existing legislation against something like that? Yeah, I think that was kind of a weird way of saying anything about that. Like, you can argue about the morality or ethics of it. I don't think you can say it's against the law, though, right? It's not like we're... I don't know. We're not blackmailing them, and we're not, like, coercing them into, like, you know, committing a crime or whatever. You're simply just... I don't know. It's like... It literally is just like therapy, but, like, instantaneous therapy, where they just immediately want to confess everything they did wrong.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
How is it that this is the second stream in a row where someone has made a comment about Ann being a good wife? This is crazy.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Bruh.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
We can't have leftovers. What are you talking about?
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know Ann?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking.
don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
In other news, the Japanese National Diet passed a new law today that makes it illegal to break into someone's cognitive palace and steal their mental treasure in order to convince them to do the right thing. Honestly, sounds like something that they would do just to keep up that 99% conviction rate. Wow, what a bitchy. That's putting it lightly. I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Hmm?
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
It reminds me of my favorite Japanese law, the Sword and Gun Control Act of 1946. What in the world? Silly cat, memories are for kids. God, that's a throwback. I haven't heard a Trix commercial in like probably 20 years. Fine, now leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Alright.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Imagine. Oh, jeez.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Alright, set it back to 0, everyone. 0 days without someone objectifying somebody else. She's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
crazy. You barely carry your weight. Leave On alone. On has not been left alone by anyone the entire game. Almost every either adult or like male student has made some kind of comment about On's looks. It's insane.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Yeah, so when Morgana is sleeping like that, it means that you can't do any activity at night, so you just have to go to sleep. So I think we can complete this day, and if there's any other cutscene to watch, we'll do that. And whenever the next save point is, we'll probably stop there.
Well,
you needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep. We can barely afford a bed sheet, Yusuke. I don't think we're gonna have everything you want.
The prisoner has returned.
Ooga Booga has
You're
returned.
in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Don't worry about me, I just need a 2-course meal for breakfast, yeah. Everyone has that on hand. No problem. Increases their persona stock to 10 slots. I think we currently are rocking with 4 personas right now, so...
Right.
It'll be a while before we fill
It's
them.
almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
What the heck?
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
With that awful tie, you are definitely not a
Why does
good
everyone
guy.
get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
Except when it's
a lot
closed.
too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
I wish they went more into detail about this. This is the one thing that I really wish that there would be like proper backstory for. Anyway.
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
Cute.
I'll come again.
They let that be a throwaway comment? Yeah, kind of.
Hey!
They never gonna go like into detail about why Sojiro took in Joker. Really, one of the big things that I wish that they would have done, but they don't. There's that comment, and then there's the comment at the very beginning of the game where Sojiro talks about how he got into contact with, you know, his parents in the first place, and it really is never fully explained. It's just a couple of like half-assed responses. Anyway, you're finally awake. What is this, Skyrim? Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days, and this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take that cat somewhere. Or the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Oh my god, Yusuke is great.
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. Post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. God, damn, things are really getting serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. They target restaurants. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Okay, let's do it. And I think with that, I think this is a good place to stop. We've been going for 4 hours, 20-some minutes. I know it was a lot of yapping, and it's going to continue to be a lot of yapping next time on Thursday, but I think on Thursday we should be able to at least start the next palace. I don't know how far we'll get into it, but we should be able to make it to the next palace in the next arc, and it hopefully won't take too long to get there. We do have to play through about 8 days before we really get to that point, though. Regardless, though, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or watching the VOD. Thank you to Doctor, Brett, Yuki, Art, Nick, and there was one other person, Froy, for all being here. You guys are always fun to talk to, hang out with, and make for a lively chat, and I will see you all next time.